Well, well, well. It's 1:30 p.m. What's the hour? The divine hour, or whatever they call it. And we are delving once more into the breach in blueprints. We're a little stuck right now. Day 237. I've almost exhausted everything I know. Or at least everything I know that is leverageable. We know lots of random shit, but it's not leverageable. It's not actionable. But yesterday we got the throne of the blueprints. Pretty cool. And that got us access to the super secret chamber underneath the mountain. No cannibals yet. Well, that's true. That's definitely true. So, the last thing we were trying to do was find, if we go to our spreadsheet, the family core. It's in the family vault. The family core is only unlocked by the sum of its digits. So we tried a bunch of stuff yesterday. Didn't really help. We've got so many clues that don't really mean anything to me. There is no major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. So we're going to try and get the rest of our blue notes. We've got 32 so far. I think there's 44. So we've got 12 to go. So that is going to be our priority. Get those last remaining blue notes. Now, I would like to make a note of which blue notes we're missing. So bear with me, because I don't want to accidentally spend the rooms on the way up to floor 8. So, foundation. Oh my god, you could place your foundation on the 8th floor. Let's ignore foundation for now. But you could technically place it on the 8th floor, right? Rotunda, we've done. Parlor, we've done. Break room. Have we done break room? No. Gallery. We didn't find one in gallery. And we looked hard. Room 8 we've done. Hallway closet. No, we haven't done hallway closet. I really thought we had. But I think I'm thinking of walk-in closet. Yeah. Attic we've done. Storeroom we've done. Breakfast nook we've done. Garage. I couldn't find one in the garage. Music room we've done. Locker room is another one we need to do. We've done den. Wine cellar we need to do. We've done trophy room, we've done ballroom, we've done pantry, we've done rumpus room, we've done vault, we've done office. We've done drawing room, we've done study, we've done library, chamber of mirrors. There's another one. We've done pool. Have we done drafting studio? I really feel like we have, but I don't see it. Yeah, we have. We have. Have we done utility closet? I don't think so. No. We've done boiler room. We haven't done pump room. I feel like pump room is just going to be like, oh, you can lower the reservoir. But we should do it. We've done security, we've done workshop, we've done lab. We've done sauna. Yeah. We haven't done coat check, I think. Yeah. Have we done mail room? I feel like I did do mail room, but I don't see it in the list. Freezer we need to do. And then we've done all the others. And that makes sense. There's 44. And then let's put foundation on the end. Yeah, 45. Which makes sense. Because there's 46 rooms. 46 blue rooms. You can't do entrance hall. So that's 45. You can't do antechamber. You can't do room 46. So that's 43. But then found floor plans. No, that doesn't make sense then. There should be another one. There should be another one. Because in total there's 49 blue rooms, right? 3 of them can't be placed. Like, you can't manually position 3 of them to be on floor 8. Which means I'm missing one from my list. I'm really missing one from my list. It's probably Secret Passage, which used to be blue. It starts off as blue, right? Or does it start off as white? I think it starts off as white. Okay. So, we want to not place those rooms we care about. And our goal is just reach floor 8. Ideally get the scepter back. Oh, this is boudoir. I was on autopilot there. I thought we were in the study. Don't really know why. We're clearly not. So yeah, we don't want to spend any of the rooms that we need to spawn until we reach rank 8. It's very important. And hopefully one of these notes, maybe even 12 of these notes, will give us clues that open things up for us. Because we're running a bit low on relevant clues at the moment. The only ones we've got aren't really inspiring me. You love to see a foyer. And Major Nicholas Key, you're going to do something one day. Treasure trove is nice. Gets us our scepter back. Make it blue. We've got 0 keys, huh? That could be a problem. We really need showroom. I should have secret passage to get showroom. Now that I think about it. I'm back to optimism. I was very demotivated near the end of yesterday's stream when we were running out of ideas. When we went through that whole malarkey to become the king and get the blue throne, and then that whole malarkey to open the blue door, and then we got no clues out of that entire chain. It was very disappointing. So I assume that chain is going to come back into play at some point. Right, we could have done garage on the 8th floor, but we need keys, so let's not. Enjoy your lunch. Now, I was going to say we never found one in gallery, we should look. But this isn't the right floor for it. Hello, Wombles. A blue boy in a blue world. Dabba dee dabba da. Totally. We're trying to kind of speed run our way up to the 8th floor. A showroom with a master key would really hit the spot. Whatever. Now these doors are going to be locked. But I guess technically we can key 8 it, which does get us there. Then we can do this, which I know seems pointless, but it does get us it does get us a permanent allowance boost. Like every time we do it, which is crazy. You're locked, right? No, cool. Right, we've done all those. We haven't done utility closet. But it locks us off from another 2 rooms. Let's just take it. Blue note me? It's going to be behind the wall, isn't it? I assume it's behind her. Yeah. DC Power's designs for the vac controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box. Okay. We got the original Morajai box, right? Yeah. Cool. Oh, right, you're a card key. Okay. One down. And I'm just not going to worry about any puzzles until one of these notes gives us another step in the right direction. Because I feel like we don't have enough information to do any of them. We also want to try and get the lab so we can maybe get some more letters in the mailroom. That would be pretty sick. Metal detector for keys. Shovel for keys. You know what? No, I was going to say give me everything, but that's not what we want. I would like the showroom. Fine. I'll take the laundry room. It's pretty good. We can convert all our cash into keys, I guess. May have been overkill, but whatever. And then, if we get treasure room, we can turn our cash into gems. And then we live in the dream, and we will get treasure room. We always get treasure room. One way or another, we always get treasure room. Almost soft locked us, but not quite. There we go, told you. Let's go convert this into gems. And now we should get a pretty good day. Unless the only thing we're missing is a key card. We could get fucked by a lack of a key card. It would be the perfect thing for the game to do, to troll us. But I have faith. Nice. Right. I was about to say, I really want lab. Let's get our lockpicking skills increased. It's arguably useful. We've done aquarium. We don't want to do hallway closet, because we haven't spawned that on rank 8 yet. And we kind of just want to run up to rank 8 now and hope that we can get a bunch of rooms that we care about. Which hopefully we can with these rerolls. We're going to be somewhat smart about it though. And I swear, if it screws me with electric doors on this run, I'm going to be pissed. Sure. The master keys here, huh? Right, mailroom is one we need to do. Mailroom is on our list. So let's do it. Blue note. Blue note. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Interesting. Very interesting. We have 6, and I feel like all 6 of them were addressed to him. I would like security so we can reduce the amount of security doors. Unless we get a card key in here. Which we didn't. Cool. Let's try and tease them out before we go up. I don't really need you throwing the blueprints, but I'll take you. Do you have anything useful? No. Take the trophy room. Why is it that every time I come into the trophy room, I see like a flame? Did you see that? Very interesting. We don't care about stars in the sky anymore, so we can keep spamming it somewhat. Nice. This is floor 8, right? So we've done those. 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 Give me hallway closet. There's the note. Bottom right. The closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. Objection, relevance. Well, maybe it is relevant. Yeah, whatever. Nice. Okay, we've done vault. We've done those. We've done those. We've done those. Chamber of Mirrors. The hidden note is probably upstairs, though. Yeah, the hidden note's probably upstairs. Which means we'd need to open the antechamber on 2 sides. Which doesn't seem likely. We've done those. We've done those. We've done those. And we've done those. Let's get the pool, because that gives us the opportunity to get the locker room, which we haven't done. Maybe get some rerolls. Whatever. Locker room would be pretty sick. We haven't done coat check. Okay. Coat check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Cool. I don't think we care about getting the number 8 key. Right, let's hope we can get locker room or pump room, probably would be the ideals. Sorry, Chamber of Mirrors. We do need you, but not there. Have we done Clock Tower? No, so why isn't it on my list? Why weren't you on my list, Clock Tower? You are a blue room. Hmm. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. Interesting. Sure. That makes sense. In is a Rajan for north, I think. We're getting there. We've just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left to go. That's pretty good. 999. I mean, it's pretty good. There's no denying we haven't actually found anything to help us yet. So maybe it's pretty bad that there's only 9 left to go. I do wonder if Secret Passage Room is still considered blue. Even though we changed its colour when we upgraded it. Quite like some lockpicks today, or a showroom, or an experiment that gives us letters. That'd also be pretty sick. Whenever you draft a shop, get a letter. Aquariums are shops. Showroom is a shop. We don't really care about any other shops, but that's okay. Give me the master key. Give me the treasure trove, then we can get the bracelet as well. And then we just want to get study and ideally laundrette, I guess. Let's get another letter. Laundrette would have been nice here. Okay, let's make the jackhammer. It's a good way to get gems. Plus we can maybe get garage and test out my theory about jackhammer plus oak tree. The jackhammer, right, has never done anything for us outside. Think about it. Most of the other ones do. Like the power sledge does, or the super sledge, or whatever it's called. The burning upgrade does. I guess that's only 2. But still, I feel like the jackhammer should do something outside. And I'm thinking oak tree. Appreciate those rerolls. Spare wind-up key. Interesting. Let's go and get an outside room. We don't do that very often anymore. These guys. Give me the root cellar. What is that? Why is sign underlined? Goes to show how I never come in the root cellar, that I've never seen that note before. Whatever. I firmly believe jackhammer serves a purpose outside. I just don't know where it would. Let's try and get garage. We don't have a study yet, do we? No. I would also like mail room today. Okay. Did we get any new notes? We did. We read that one. Another successful experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid little clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery, or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. Yeah, I get it, man. There's an antechamber back up in the weight room. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether it was any use. unused memos. There's a safe on rank 10. Is there? Really? Let's try and draft some more shops. A safe on rank 10? We don't have a study yet. Kirk Darren should just tell us his fucking name if he wants to give us a clue. Nice. Garage me. Whatever. Plenty of rerolls at least. We've done boiler room, we've done library. Chamber of Mirrors, that's actually a pretty good spot for it. I feel like the Chamber of Mirrors secret should be really good. Because it's going to be a real pain in the ass to get. I feel like Passageway should have a secret in it, do you not think? I think. Dee dee dee. Right, we're looking for a... Oh, there it is. That was easy. If an item would be spread into the chamber of mirrors, 4 of these items are spread instead. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Not massively convinced it's helpful, but that's fine. I don't really want another pantry. We'll take another passageway. Alright, we can get 2 more blues. It's crazy that we don't have a study yet. Resetting the chessboard. I would like to. I definitely would like to. But, it's not technically what I'm doing at the moment. Have we not got a dining room either? A dining room would really hit the spot. Currently, we're just trying to get all the blue notes. We've got like, I want to say 6 or 7 left to go now. Which is pretty sick. But yeah, I do want to reset the chessboard to king for sure. You had a nice one earlier, finally getting into room 46, all rooms and the chess in one go. That's nice. That is real nice. I just want a study. Or a dining room. Actually, I really want a dining room. Good. Oh, step problems somewhat solved. Now, I'd like to just burn out some other rooms that we don't care about. If we can. I guess we can't. Whatever. Yeah, I should have gone office. I was hoping we could get rid of more rooms that we don't care about so that we'd have more chance of getting the room that we do care about on rank 8. We've done conference room, but it's crazy we don't have a study. That's annoying. Okay, let's get office. Please, give me a study. What the actual hell, man? Study's like our most common room. Now it's gonna give me one when I don't want it. Yep. Fine, give me the damn study now that I don't care about it. Okay. We did get a note today. It would have been nice to try this jackhammer out, but we didn't get garage. We did get a bunch of those notes as well, which is super useful. We can see if we can get another one. Yeah, go on then. I don't need archives anymore, I think. There's a wall in the basement through the foundry you noticed earlier. Do you mean foundation? And yeah, there is. There sure is. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for here. You need the jackhammer for it. No, you don't need the jackhammer for it, man. You need the super sledge. We want shops. Yeah. Right, let's go check the mail room, I guess. Well, we can do this last room, see if we get a shop. I feel like they're going to run out of letters to send us soon. Hopefully he tells us when it's his last letter. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father's mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you might be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in the Blackbridge Grotto. I know. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto. Yeah. Keep in mind you need an admin key. Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you till I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater deal when I return. Do you want to discuss it now? Simon. Blah, blah, blah. Microchips. Simon. I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing what the challenges are you face. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, Stag. Happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls. I can't say I blame you. Speaking strictly for myself, I can't wait to get back and work with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination. Yeah. That's you done, huh? We're still no closer to figuring out Kirk Darren's real name. I want to try one thing. Maybe Kirk Darren doesn't follow the naming convention. Maybe he wanted to be like cool. So maybe instead of it being dark, which we know it's not, maybe it's dark? Dark? Well, it was a good idea. I really think we need to get his real name. But the fact that he said, oh, we'll set you up as Joan S. But if you want to use a pseudonym, we could do that as well. Does pseudo imply that Kirk Darren did actually use Kirk Darren? But I just don't believe that he did. Because we've tried all iterations of Kirk Darren. You'd like to see a full corridor house or all one colour rooms? Yeah, we could do full corridor house. We could do that. It'd take a few days to set up, but we could definitely do it. Because we've got our upgraded hallway, right? Which clones the hallway the next day. And you can do it infinitely. Need some rotates. No, we'd just spam hallways. We'd really just spam hallways. If you're telling the truth, then you're telling the truth. Then you're telling the truth. That means you're lying. That means one of you is telling the truth. Or two of you telling the truth. Yeah, hallways kind of flip themselves based on the orientation. Keys are going to be a problem today. At some point in today's stream, if we totally run out of steam, we might switch games. It's just a heads up on that one. Depends how much we run out of steam. I'm hoping we don't. But none of these notes so far have actually helped us. Which is a little unfortunate. We've only got a few to go. Goddamn security doors. My one true foe. I do wonder if rotating is used in any puzzles. Like you have to rotate a room a certain way or something. I could believe that. How many doors have clues on the other side? Yeah. We want a... Well, it's a bit awkward, honestly. We really want a treasure trove. We need a way to generate gems. That'll do it. We don't have a shovel, do we? No. I guess that's technically a way to generate gems, but... Can't believe I just spent 3 gems on this. What a sick joke. It's really interesting how you can squeeze down here and see this note. It wouldn't look like you can squeeze down there. It's really bizarre that you can. Did we get the power room today? We did. I've got no money. I'm so used to having cash. Ugh. No, we don't need any of these. Okay, this was on our list. Cool. I was fortunate. Where are you, note? What the hell is this note? There it is. Numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. That is interesting. Four different numbers, huh? Okay. Cool. That's useless then. There's a lot of combinations for this, aren't there? We're asking the old chat GPT to do it for us. Get up all the combinations. There's 20 possible ways. Thank you. Great. Can you... would you like me to filter this list down to only splits where each part is a valid Roman numeral? Yes, please. And whilst you're at it, you can convert them into regular numerals when returning the results. You're alright, ChatGPT. Every single split was valid. That's annoying. I was hoping we could trim it down somewhat. Oh well. Sure. Yoink. Right. Would you like me to also sort these by total value? No. So, based on that, combined with that, we need to this is gonna suck balls. Plus, no, minus times divide minus divide times we need to work out all the results, right? Times minus divide times divide minus. Do we really? We've got nothing better to do, man. Let's be honest. Divide times minus. I don't know why I'm doing percentages. Divide minus times. I don't know why I did percentages. Let's clean these up. I mean, I guess we don't need to. Maybe I could ask ChatGPT to do it. But I guess arguably I don't mind doing it. We do have nothing better to do. We do, right? We have to assume if it's made up of 4 digits, 4 numbers, we have to assume that it's a numeric core. which means we have to figure out which split it is. Now, I'll grant you, yeah, we have to get the lowest possible value out of all these answers. Yeah, please do that for me, man. That'd be great. If it's correct. Yes, please. Hey, that's pretty useful. Is the AI watching us right now? Is the AI in the room with us? It's definitely listening. Yeah. I wish I could figure out the overall thing, what I was doing. I think messing up that first one screwed it up. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. Then we just need the answers. What? You're supposed to be a divide, right? Right, now we just need the answers to these. Okay. $100. This is gonna suck. I could probably get it to do it, but it won't respect the rules of what do you call it? It won't respect the rules of numerical cause. Let's push ChatGPT to the limit. Push it to the limit. Limit! For each of the columns after the check marks, can you calculate the answer to each, but instead of following the normal order of operations, do them strictly left to right, i.e. 1200. Actually, it's not after the check marks. Column after the Arabic numbers. Can you calculate the answer to each, but instead of following the normal order of operations, do them strictly left to right, i.e. 1200 minus 120 times 1 divided by 1 becomes 1200 minus 120 equals 1080 times 1080 times 1 equals 1. This isn't the best example I could have given it. It'll figure it out. I have faith. I don't want to manually calculate those, getting the order of operations correct, etc. It'd do my head in. What's it thinking about right now? Oh. It's writing some Python, I assume. Yeah. Thanks. I only need ones that are positive and integer results. Could you highlight all the ones that are? Highlighted all the values that are positive integers. No, you haven't. That's not highlighted. You dumbass. I don't trust it. I think it's getting confused. I think it's getting confused. I don't want to manually do them. Fine. Fine. This is going to be really fucking awkward. No, I want to insert rows in between each. In between each. Whatever. Right. 1,000. So that's 900 times 100. That's what? 90,000. 90,000 divided by 13. Okay, so we don't care about that one. 1,000. No, wait. Clear. Clear. Fucking clear. 1,000 minus 100 divided by 100 times 13. 117. This is going to take a while, just for the record. But we've got nothing better to do. Okay, we don't care about that one. Well, I've got nothing better to do. You guys might. $987. $987. That makes sense. That is negative, so we don't care about it. Six down. just 19 times 6 to go. $33,000 doesn't seem relevant. Too big. Although actually, does that not mean we have to do it again for 33,000? But the answer for that one can't happen. So I think we can ignore it. What's happening? We're trying to work out a numerical core based on Roman numerals. I feel like this entire line is a wash. But we'll do our due diligence. Those two are the same. Maybe. So we had our Roman numeral date, which we thought was a date, but then we got a clue that said it's actually 4 numbers. So we've split it into all possible combinations of 4 numbers. Then we've converted it into regular numbers. Now we're trying to apply the operators to it to get a numerical core, which is tedious as hell. But we're doing it. That's negative, we don't care. You don't think this was the intent of the developers? Okay. That's too big. Maybe it wasn't the intent of the developers. But it's definitely the intent of me. That's not a whole number. If it wasn't the intent of the developers, they should have clarified the rules for numeric cores. That's going to be too big. They should have made the rules for numeric cores less complicated. That's not going to be a whole number. That's going to be negative. We're almost halfway there. This isn't that bad. Maybe it, well, no, we're not almost halfway there. What am I talking about? We're almost a quarter of the way there. This isn't that bad. That's too big. That's not whole. That's too big. That's not whole. Yeah. This is going to be too big. That's going to be negative. Okay. That's not too big. Actually, I think it is too big, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, I know Excel can calculate numbers. I know that, man. Believe me, I know that. I'm not a absolute fucking moron. But I need to make sure it doesn't respect the order of operations. It's very important that it does not respect the order of operations. And I can't be asked to figure out the mad function I'd have to do in order to make that be the case. Maybe it wouldn't be that mad. Maybe it'd be alright. I'm certainly no Excel wizard. But I feel like to make it not respect the order of operations would be somewhat of a pain in the ass. Anyway, we've got a good thing going. That's going to be too big. That's going to be too big. That's not going to be too big. These numbers are actually looking reasonable. You're 0, so I don't think you're valid. Yeah. You're too big. But I'll put you in. Why are these saying 100? You really can't rely on ChatGPT to do anything right. That's annoying. That means these are all wrong. That means these are all wrong. I think these are correct, at least. Yeah. And I naively only bothered to check the first couple of rows to check it was doing it correctly. But then from here down, it's wrong. Fuck. Okay. Isn't there a thing to like always show headers? Is there a thing to always show headers? So that when I scroll down I can still see my headers? There is in Excel. Freeze pane. Where did you see that? I'm really not used to doing this kind of crap. I would have thought it'd be in view. Oh, freeze. Ah. Perfect. Thank you. Right. These ones were valid. Now... let's get back to it. 1000 minus 200 times 10 divided by 3. Not a whole number. 1000 minus 200 divided by 10 times 3. 1000 times 200. Too big. So too big. 1000 divided by 200 times 10 minus 3. $1,000. It's negative. Okay. Okay. Too big. Too big. Okay. This sucks. Negative. This sucks. Look how many we've got to go. This really fucking sucks. Let's clean this up. None of these matter. All their numbers were too big, right? Whoever came up with the numeric cause idea was a real a-hole. Okay. Wait, that's the one I just... Whatever. I think I'm losing my mind. Too big, too big. What about you guys? I'm losing my mind. Negative. But I don't want to do all these. I'm just doing this column. It's got the sanest looking numbers. Nope, you're whack. That means you're whack. You two are viable. Sure. You know, I feel like I'm wasting my time here. They're getting bigger. They're getting bigger again. My sanity can't take doing that anymore. No, my battery pack. How many have we got left in terms of blue notes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blue notes to get. Let's do that. I can't be dealing with inputting those numbers anymore. It's driving me loco. We should just write a little app to do it. Let's write a little app to do it. Fuck it. Just give me a console app. Numeric cause. Right. Is it gonna let me do this? No best type found. Well, look, they're funks, alright? I guess it can be int, no, fuck, it's gotta be decimal. Okay. Cool. Was it MCC? And then number splits equals a list of... Fuck it. A list of lists of strings. What are you bitching about? There we go. So we do some magic here. Split into all possible combinations. I could just copy them from that Excel, but I don't trust ChatGPT anymore. We need to... What are the options? 1, 2, 3. The options are 0, 1, 2. That should work, right? Whatever. 0, 1, 2. 1. No, 0, 2, 1. 1, 0, 2. 1, 2, 0. 2, 0, 1. 2, 1, 0. Sure. I guess number splits can be a list of ints. So for each list of ints, we want to, for each option, sure, let's just do it the lame way. We don't care about it being nice. Number 1, operators, option 0. Number 1, number 2. That should work, right? We've got our operators, which is a list of... which is an array of functions. It's operators 0. No, it's operators option 0. Number 1, number 2. Then it's operators option 1, answer number 3, and then it's option 2, answer number 4. And that gives us the final answer. Now let's just see if that works for... I don't know. For one of them. So it's 1,210.3. Sure. That looks right. Yeah. So now we just need our number splits. And I'm going to trust ChatGPT on this one. Please put these into a format where I can add... Please add all of these to a list of lists of ints in C#. Is that really all of them? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, so this gives us everything. If answer does not equal int answer, we don't care about it. If answer is less than 1, we don't care about it. So theoretically, the numeric core is 3, right? It's the lowest possible combination. Three is the lowest possible combination. And if we look at the rules for numeric cores, if I can find them again. We know it's a numeric core now because it said it's not one number, it's 4 numbers. Which means we have to follow the numeric core rules for it. Which is what we're doing in that little script. I guess it's not a script, but you know what I mean. I wish I could search my images. That'd really make my day. Here. Take any number with 4 or more digits, split that number into 4 smaller numbers, right? That's what we're doing. We're splitting the big number into 4 smaller numbers. Then we're going through and multiplying all the possibilities. And that gives us the numeric core. The only thing that is super sketchy about this whole numeric core shit that makes no fucking sense is here, where it says, without changing the sequence, split the number into 4 smaller numbers. And then it just randomly chooses 45 instead of 64 or 86 or 55. It just randomly chooses to do 45. Why? I don't know, but it does. And then it's like 18 is the numeric core. But we don't know that it is. Because you could do 8, 64, 5, 5. Which means basically what I'm saying is we don't know what the logic is for splitting the shit. But if we work on the assumption this is correct, it can't be correct. Because of that clue we got. The family core is only unlocked by the sum of its digits. But the core is just... If we follow this reasoning, the core is 3. It doesn't have a sum of its digits. Which means I'm missing some important intel. Which means maybe we do just get those last blue notes. Yeah, let's get the last blue notes. There might be some more intel. Because currently, once again, it's like, oh yeah, that's cool. We understand what we're doing. But the answer doesn't make any sense. Master Kimi? Nice. Is there an emerald bracelet today? There is. Whatever. The blue note's revealing secrets. Yeah, in theory. In theory, they are. But they're really just revealing confusion, for the most part. Which is kind of a secret in its own way. We need the treasure room. Sadly, you can't choose to get a black one. Bit of a pisser, really. We do have a foyer, so that's cool. Okay. What rooms do we have left to do? Break room, gallery, garage, locker room, pump room, freezer, foundation. Foundation's going to be a ball ache. We don't have a study. Maybe we can reset our chest thing today. We're doing quite well. We'd need office. I think we just have to get the rest of these blue notes. I need to know what they say. Pull me. We've done conference room, we've done drawing room, we've done security. Yeah. We've done these. We've done these. We've done these. Okay, let's call it a day. These blue notes better give us something, because I am really running out of steam. Early study is nice. Should maybe go get Hovel. Probably should. That way we don't need the emerald bracelet, and we can just buy the master key. Yoink. This is good. Let's force more blue rooms. We need a solution to the key problem. We definitely want pool so we can get locker room. Appreciate those rerolls. You might have a lockpick. Or some keys. That works too. And a lockpick. Nice. We are a bit low on steps. It's not ideal. We should probably try and make our way north. One too early for locker room. Poop. We do need pump room. Well, I'll be honest, I feel like we've had pump room secrets before. Maybe I'm wrong. Where are you, Blue Note? Aha. Okay. Very interesting. Interesting. So if you drain the reservoir fully, maybe that waterfall on the south-facing cliff disappears? I guess we can do that if we're willing to fill up the pool again, which I think I am. It'd be a bit awkward because we kind of want... we want to be able to access the safe house. But that's fine. All right. Thing is, I don't think we need to access the safe house anymore. I've like screenshotted everything in it. We've taken everything from it. It does say there's a major key hanging on the wall, but I don't believe it. I think it's more of a conceptual major key than a real one. So let's do that. If we want to fill it back up again, we're in a good position to do so now. Right, I would love a room that we haven't done yet. Have we done break room? No. I want to find the staff contracts. I'm pretty sure they're going to be in the vault. In this numeric core. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at The Mice Will Play. When the cat's away, the mice will play. Interesting. Where are you, Blue Note? I need you. Now we get to search for the Blue Note and get increasingly paranoid that it doesn't exist, whilst knowing that it does deep in our hearts. Which is cool. It's at least an objective for us to do. I really don't see it anywhere. Poop. Where are you, blue notes? Is this another one where it already has a blue note so it doesn't have one? No, because that wasn't true. We thought that for the lab, but then there was one in the lab. I really don't see this blue note anywhere. Shiza. Hello, PJ. We're not leaving till we find this blue note. It's hard enough to summon this room as it is. But I really don't see it anywhere. I really don't see it anywhere. I've looked... I want to say I've looked everywhere. This is where I start to lose my mind. Maybe you have to solve the dartboard and it's inside. I don't believe that for 1 second, but maybe you do. You do. Okay, cool. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, it was behind the board. Okay. Still nothing that particularly helps us. Garage me? Now we've done all these. We've done all these. Have we? Have we done planetarium? I don't see it in my list. Foundation's the interesting one to do. Because you'd have to actually move your foundation. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Really? Really? The Inkwell's the 50 one. That's the way it is, huh? Okay. Sure. So there's an even larger constellation. That's the way it is, huh? Okay. We did get, what, 2 new ones that day? Maybe 3. We've got 5 more to go. If we include Foundation. And Gallery. Gallery we really looked hard in and I couldn't find one. Maybe to get the garage one you have to open the door. Maybe it's outside of the garage. I could partially believe that. We got prism key. We can try and break the secret passage. Hopefully we get a magnifying glass today. Maybe we can buy one? No. We've still got our scepter, that's good. I know, inefficient route. I want a secret passage. It used to show up all the time. Now it's decided it doesn't want to anymore. We're gonna get key locked. We're not gonna get key locked. We need to get pulled before we reach rank 8. Secret passage! Okay, so let's tell the secret passage we wanted to summon a gold room. No, we don't have any money. We wanted to summon a green room. Right? Now it's like, oh yeah, I'll summon a green room. Are you locked? Yes. Then we prism key. What's it gonna do? Is it gonna be green? Is it gonna be a hallway? Let's find out. It's gonna be a hallway. Whatever. I thought I could confuse it. Okay, library gives us rarer rooms. We want freezer, I guess. Although the note is probably frozen, which would actually be super annoying. Arguably not as annoying as giving us pool there, though. That is pretty damn annoying. Okay. Well, let's burn some rooms. Maybe we can get our, what you call it? Maybe we can swap back, is what I'm trying to say. Swap back to Mantle of the King. We got our magnifying glass, that's good. I want to go and open the super secret room, read the blueprints, but use the magnifying glass. Because there might be a clue in it. We didn't have a magnifying glass when we went there last time. And there might be a sweet, sweet clue. It's possible. Now, we're just trying to burn rooms. We've done sauna. We want to lower the amount of stuff there is that we can put in these 3 rooms. We do have a boiler, so that's cool. Did we drop a security room? No, not yet. We need to. I want garage, but I want it on the 8th floor. Let's hit the gems. Appreciate those rerolls. One day, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. One day. It's fine, we'll get a security room. I want to believe. Or we'll tunnel our way up. Fuck off. I hate those fucking security doors. They always show up at the most inopportune times. I really believe this game has some sort of machine learning in it to figure out what the last thing is that you would want to happen. And then it goes, hehehehe. This'll do it. It's fine though. Let's go look at the blueprints with the magnifying glass. Save that coin for later. We can also have a look around and see if that reservoir hint meant anything. I don't think it did. But it could have. One day we're going to get Kirk Darren's username. Now, I'm not massively sure that there are any secrets in this blueprints book, but we might as well check. I also want to screenshot the book. Right. I don't think there's anything. Like, that's not real. That is real text. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, we know that. Really clutching at straws here. Has to be done though, right? For due diligence, if nothing else. Fair enough. Had to try. Right, where's the waterfall on the southern side now that we've lowered the reservoir? That's just the regular stream. Is this? I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't have told us that unless it was relevant, though. Then again, it's told us a lot of shit that isn't really seeming relevant. So what do I know? Two streams. I guess it said 2 underground streams. Okay. Let's call it a day. We got nothing out of that day, but we did at least verify that there's no hidden secrets in the blueprints. With those extra steps, we should try and get Hovel. I'm not going to guarantee it via study, but we should at least give it the old college try. Yeah, whatever. Give me the tomb. Pretty sure there's nothing left for us to do in the tomb. Pretty sure. The eternal question of every day, how do we deal with the key issue? Usually the answer is buy the master key. Nice. We want to get treasure rooms so we can start burning blue rooms. Nice. Very cool. Probably gonna get screwed by electric doors at some point. Or the fact that we don't have any gems. That's the game penalising me for not re-rolling for Hovel. I get it. I get it. Well played. I'm trying to think what sort of a clue could even help us out anymore from these blues. I'm not sure. I guess something to help us with that number puzzle. Because I feel like we're missing vital intel. More gems equals more re-rolls. I'm glad it's given us the easy ones again. I'm not sure what made it decide to do us that favour, but I definitely appreciate it. We need pool, right? So that we can get locker room. Going crazy. Okay, library, give us pool. Or security room. Nice. And I guess we could call it a day in here today to make sure that tomorrow we get an electric key card, which could actually be useful. In fact, this might have one. It is possible. That can maybe help us get a security room. It's kind of crazy how many parlors we've got. Super useful though. Is this game just anti-fucking security room? What the hell, man? Oh, I've already drawn it. I take that rant back. I've already drawn it. It's on the other side of the map. Okay, give me the hallway. I'll allow it. That was a waste of gems. Okay, we need... locker room. Gallery is technically one we care about. Except it's just going to give us a clue for the gallery puzzle, which we don't need. And I looked in there for, like, literally forever, and I couldn't find it. But it counts, and it gets us gems. Huh? Huh? Locker room, yes! You can't use the master key on those. No! They probably did put the note inside a locker, right? They seem like the kind of shitheads to do that. Crap. That's penalizing me for thinking, we can use our regular keys even though we've got the master key. It saves me a couple of button presses. It was a rookie mistake. Our conference room we could reach, I guess. It's not going to give us enough keys. We need the laundry room. That's such an a-hole move on their part, by the way, if they've put it inside one of the lockers. That's really uncouth. Because not only do you have to spawn it, but you have to spawn it in rank 8 and have enough keys to check every single locker, or do like half of them and then do it again. Oh, doesn't bear thinking about, but I'm pretty damn sure they've put it in a goddamn locker. Which really sucks. That's just rude. That's honestly just rude. That's not even hiding it at that point. That's just being a dick. Like... They're like, oh, there's a blue room hidden inside... there's a blue note hidden inside every blue room. That's not hidden. That's just locked away. It's fine. I'm only mildly pissed off by it. We've done all these. We've done all these. What are we even looking for? I don't know. What are we looking for? Gallery, which we've got. Garage, locker room, freezer, foundation. We're really looking for freezer. Okay, we can open all the lockers. Their elaborate scheme to be like, ha ha ha, you actually need like 12 keys if you want to figure this one out. Fine. Got 159 keys. What are you going to do now, game? Also, I really don't think there is one in here. We spent forever scouring this. Like, actually forever. Which means I don't think there is one here. Which, if that's the case, is another dick move. Because this is a blue room. But I'm going to cut them some slack on that one because maybe there is one here and I just am really bad at finding it. Even though I really have looked everywhere multiple times. But then I thought, maybe it doesn't spawn if you've already beaten the puzzle. But then I thought, that'd be fucking bullshit, because then I can't add it to my list. So, there it is. The titles are synonyms. They are synonyms! How did I never find that before? That's pretty cool, though. Nice. Okay, I'm starting to forgive the game. However, if it's locked in one of these lockers, then that means the garage one is probably locked in the trunk. Which is annoying. It's just another thing where it's not like, go to the room and find it. It's actually, go to the room with this specific item and find it. Which I personally believe is adding one step too many. It's random enough managing to draw the room on rank 8. To then go, oh, and you also need all this other shit. It's like, that's going too far. That's really going too far. I think. Of course, maybe it's not in one of the lockers. But it almost certainly is. The memo next to this is a lie. So Kirk Darren is not a fucking pseudonym. Okay, at this point the game actually is taking the piss, right? Because it trains you for the entire fucking game that a green note is true, a red note is false, unless it's handwritten, and then there are other notes that have their own rules that are written inside the fucking chests. The chests with like the hearts or like the moons and the waves and stuff, they have their own notes with their own rules. But notes that you find out in the wild stick to a very strict set of rules. Green notes are always fucking true. Red notes are always false if they're printed. Red notes are always true if they're handwritten. This is breaking that fucking rule. And what? They think they're so fucking clever because they've put a blue note next to it saying the memo next to this is a lie. No, it's breaking the entire fucking rules that you've set up for the notes. Now, I wouldn't be so mad about it if I hadn't just spent the past 20 fucking hours trying to find out what Kirk Darren's pseudonym was. Hi, Almarima. That should be illegal. I hope the security chief, Kirk fucking Darren, gets fired for that one. You're not allowed to do this. It breaks the rules. What have you missed? Depends. What was the last thing we accomplished that you're aware of? That is so fucking horseshit, man. Okay. Well, all we've got listed is Garage Freezer Foundation. Foundation is a bit of a sketchy one, but we can do it. So if Kirk Darren isn't a pseudonym, then I wonder what his password is. Because it's not following the regular rules. I was doing some numeric stuff in Notepad and you fell asleep. It was very late. Yeah. We wrote a little console app. To get us all possible numeric cores. Based on a new clue that we got. We got the numerals beneath the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. 4 different numbers, not 1. Which means we created this insane sheet, which is splitting it into 4 different numbers. All the possible variations of 4 different numbers. Which gives us these. Which we then plugged into our console app that gave us all of the possible numeric cores based on those splits. But we don't know what the split is. That's the final what the hell. We don't know what the split is. What the correct split is. Okay, let's call it a day in here. We also learnt there's another star sign, right? There's another constellation beyond 50. So we need to try and pump those numbers a bit. Which we could do by sacrificing our allowance. But I don't know if we should. I'll be right back. Okay. If Kirk Darren is a pseudonym is a lie, much to my eternal chagrin, then he must have a password. So we're going to try every possible combination of Kirk Darrenisms. Okay. There must be something else that tells us what's different about his username. There must be. Because we have to get his username, right? He's the security chief. He's the goddamn security chief. He must have access to the system. But how? How does he have access to the system? I don't know. But I do know. We're gonna nuke our foundation. Yeah, let's do a day. We still need to get freezer. Freezer and garage, they're the other two. Freezer, garage, foundation. And then we can look upon our works and despair. We should probably do laundry. How much does freezer cost? Is it free? Zer. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Let's sort our key problems. Then we just need to solve our gem problems for rerolls, which will hopefully treasure room and then laundry again. I'm still mad that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym is a lie. I think at that point the game's not playing fair. Hope we don't run out of steps. That'd kind of blow. I don't think we will though. We can always YOLO our way up to the top. Well, that showed me. One day we're gonna spawn the freezer. One day we're gonna spawn the garage and have the car keys. Which is probably the most bullshit of the blue notes, if it really is hidden that way. It's probably the most bullshit of the blue notes. If you also have to have the car keys. That's just taking it to another level. Then we'll open it and it'll go, oh, the note saying that the Kirk Darren is a pseudonym note is a lie, is a lie. And then I'll uninstall the game. Okay. 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 That's what we were sort of after, if it wasn't going to be so close to soft locking us. Ah, we want it anyway. What wisdom do you hold, Trunk? That is a lie. Right, let's go get our many, many, many gems. And then we've got rerolls for days. Hopefully enough to get freezer. We need freezer. We need freezer, garage with car keys, and foundation. I feel like the foundation clue might be a mind-blowing one because of the insane amount of effort you'd have to put in. And it really would be an insane amount of effort. You have to nuke your foundation, which means you have to know about the Blessing of the Monk trick. You have to intentionally do it to nuke your foundation. Then you have to manage to get your foundation on rank 8. So the note that's in it, you would hope would be a good one. It's probably like Simon Jones as a pseudonym. We do want garage. Maybe it's not in the trunk. Maybe I just didn't look for it hard enough. Well, I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. Although I really feel like I did. I'm pretty sure it's in the trunk. I looked everywhere else, I'm pretty sure. We spent ages in here, but then I said the same thing about the gallery, and then we, like, immediately found it. But I also think it might be outside. That'd be a real dick move, but now I know they're not opposed to such things. It might be outside. If they were devious, that it's a blue-coloured car, they'd hide it on the blue paint somewhere. I really think it has to be in the trunk. As bullshit as that is, I think that's where it is. And rest assured, it is bullshit. Okay. So we need to try and get car keys today, somehow. Do we want to go dining room yet? Yeah, might as well. It's not going to get as many extra steps, but I don't think we've got any reason to go south again, so the only reason we wouldn't is if we knew what room we needed to buff it, then we might hold off. You need a furnace, right? Yeah. We're not going to be dropping no furnace, that's for sure. I think we made a slight net positive there. Pretty good one, actually. Now, if we could get freezer today, that'd be great. That'd be really great. And if we could get the utility box, that'd be pretty great as well. We don't need the utility box to be on rank 8. We just need it. And if we can get it, that'll be sick. One step too soon for freezer. I guess we don't want to do freezer yet. Also, if we're doing freezer, we might actually want a furnace. Give me the vault. Come on, freezer me. We could really use that breakfast nook. It'd mean locking off a portion of the map. But that's probably okay. How close are we to getting Mantle of the King? Queen, Rook. Do we have a bishop? I don't think we have a bishop. We don't have a bishop. Okay. Oh, actually, we're going north. This is fine. I thought we were going south for some reason. We're not going to be able to fill up our watering can again. We have to do that in the kitchen, right? We never get to summon kitchen. Not really sure what I'm looking for here. I guess furnace? It's a bit of a risk. don't think furnace actually helps us. I wanted furnace so that we could melt the freezer, but I think it's going to be too far away. It's probably going to be too far away. Right, can we get freezer? Probably not. Failing that, we want car keys. They might be in the attic. There is a chance. We do have quite a lot of items already. I think we try. Nah, just a bunch of shit we don't need. That's fine. It did get us our bishop. Rook. 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 Bishop. King. Pawn. Knight. Queen. We have enough. If we can make it outside. I'm not hugely convinced we can make it down to the chess room. Do we have running shoes? No. We gotta try. There's no way we're making it. Well, maybe there is. Dig some holes on the way back. Oh, for turnips. Whatever. I think we've got enough. So we can finally get our Mantle of the King back. That's been a long time coming. And that combined with the scepter could be pretty potent. Okay. Rook is there. King is I don't know. Okay. Queen is like down here, because we got it early. Bishop is attic. Knight is... and pawn is pretty much anywhere. Yes. Cool. We're going to lose the royal scepter, but the mantle of the king is actually better than the royal scepter. Game, I swear to God, if you just fucking crashed. Game crashed. Game didn't crash? No, game did crash. Okay. Imagine it corrupted my save. Raw Fury is a clue. Yeah. I've got Raw Fury right now. Oh my god. We didn't get to keep our fucking... Mantle of the King. It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. It's not like it's nigh fucking impossible to manage that. Okay. Well played, game. At least we got the master key. And the key card. It's apologizing to us. I can respect that. Now, give me the car keys as well. We're gonna nuke our foundation today. We don't have enough money to nuke our foundation today. We're gonna nuke our foundation tomorrow. Today we're gonna hope for car keys. Now, it'd be really cool if we could get treasure trove. Sweet, sweet treasure trove. And then the other thing. Treasure trove and laundrette. That's what we're after. Treasure trove and laundrette would be pretty sweet. Then we could get basically infinite gems for rerolls. And then we only care about garage and freezer and furnace, I guess, if we get freezer. So we'd be in a pretty good position. Unless we run out of movement, which might happen. But we only care about garage if we get car keys, which means if we get there without car keys, we exclusively focus on furnace. Major key can be car keys. No, it gave us a shitty garden key. Okay. Although that might help with our movement problems. Get us a few more gems, which we can hopefully use to get treasure trove. Good. And then we go and convert all these into gems. And then we kind of live in the dream. Mostly. Then we just need conference room before we do secret garden. And we'd be Gucci. I guess we're not getting secret garden. Just give me the fault. We're real close to being soft locked, but our infinite gems should stop that being a problem. Pretty sure you can't do secret garden on the right hand side, right? It'd be nice if we can, but I'm pretty sure we can't. What colour room do we want? We want a... green. We want another green. Yes, a turnip. You know, I've been saying forever, I think there must be a way to open this. Hey, look, is this Roman numerals? No, it's not valid. Although there is another X over there. X, X, X. I guess that is valid if you do... if you split it into 4 numbers, you got 10, 10, 10, 12. I'm not willing to go down that rabbit hole again. Let's make a note of it. Right, we're looking for freezer. Sweet, sweet freezer. You might have car keys. Well, you could have. There's no way we're getting car keys. Guess it doesn't matter though, because the game said, look, I know I give you garage all the time. But we're not going to give you it now. Which is fair, I suppose. I'm gradually losing my mind. What is Kirk Darren's password? Which of the many numerical cores we've got is the right one? And why does it matter? Let's remove the foundation today. We don't need it anyway, technically. I mean, we don't have study, so we might not be able to. But we can try. Nice. Cool. Let's strip out the foundation, and then we can try and place that on rank 8. That'll be pretty cool, depending on what the clue is. Remember when we well, I guess not accidentally, but remember the first time we put foundation there? And the note you get from Mrs. Babbage is like, I don't know if this was an accident or if it's part of some super clever plan. Well, now it is part of a super clever plan. Oh, yes. The superest of plans. We could just call it a day today, but I want to at least see if we can get the car keys. Plans within plans, yeah. Exactly. Exactly that. Getting the car keys would be nice, but I'm not sure how you can reliably get them. I appreciate that. Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym. Well, I'm really glad that we improved our lockpicking skills all those times, eh? Really paid off. We're just on a car key hunt. I guess we can try freezer as well. I don't know if we need the treasure trove today. You can spawn car keys. Let's fix this. I guess we did want treasure trove actually, now that I think about it, for getting gems for rerolls. Poop. You could have car keys. Nah, we got the shitty garden key. Parlour can have them as well. Let's get conference room, and then if we do get secret garden, we can... Oh, you can do secret garden on the right. I've never done that. Cool. I've always done secret garden on the left. There's 3 layers to this. There are 3 bird feeders outside. These are the same kind of tiles the bird feeder uses. Relevance? Probably not any. However, maybe. Why does this room always set on fire when I open it? Did you see that? No other room does, but this one does. It always sets on fire when I open it. It's a bit weird. Please give me the car keys. I'm a simple man. Garage me. Right, we just need car keys. We're probably not going to get them. But what if we did? I mean, there is still a very small chance that the note is not locked in the trunk. But it's a very small chance. I think it's like on the outside of this door. That would be crazy. Could be true though. If we get the utility box, we should test that theory. Could definitely be true. You could have car keys. Whatever. Freezer is the other one we want. Freezer and furnace. I don't know if this counts as a blue room, because I think it starts off as blue. No, it doesn't. It was the wrong one. Whatever. Actually, not whatever. That's really annoying. Well. We can get our last room by going this way. But it's kind of pointless because... Well, if we get freezer, we can't get furnace to thaw it out. So yeah, it's kind of pointless. I just want the car keys. Okay, let's call it a day, and then tomorrow we can get rid of our foundation. And that's the big one. That's the one that I really want to see. Freezer. Maybe it'll have an interesting clue. Garage. Maybe it will. It is a pain in the ass to get it. Foundation, though, might have a god tier clue. And if it doesn't, Then I am out of ideas. The fact she gives us a second copy of repellent is very interesting. You can't use it in the hallway. Maybe you can use it in the antechamber. Maybe you can use it in room 46. It's an interesting thought. We're going to run into a key soon. Or a requirement for a key. Yeah, there it is. And now our objective is just foundation, foundation, foundation all the way. Which means we want to burn as many blue rooms as we can to increase the odds of getting it. We want to get study so we can reroll. You might have the car keys. You did. Okay, new objective for today. Garage. Has to be garage. We don't have a study yet. Let's assume we're gonna get one, even though it's a bit sketchy these days. Whatever. We used to reliably get study as our first room, but I think we've messed with rarities too much. Now we rarely get it. I see what you're doing, game. You're setting me up for failure. And in a way, I respect it. Let's go and get Hovel. Oh, right, the foundation. I forgot. Let's get rid of the foundation. No! I shouldn't have got rid of the foundation. Well, maybe I should have. Whatever. Today's objective is garage. Oh my god, can I remove, like, everything except garage? No, you only get to use it once. The first time you get it, you get to use it twice. Spawning garage is literally all that matters to me now. Oh, our moon thing let us keep our emerald bracelet. Cool. Might as well get this then. Right. It's not in the trunk. That means it's outside. Because I've definitely looked, like, everywhere. That means it's outside. That means it's outside. That means we need utility box. I just want to, like, double, triple check that it's really not here. Even though I've done that before. I don't trust myself. Nah, I really have looked everywhere here. It must be outside on the garage door or something. We're just looking for utility. Utility thing. There it is. Right, it has to be outside. Has to be. It's not. Where the hell is it? Unless it's... Unless it's on the outside of the door. And you have to summon the garage, but then go outside and around. If that makes sense. I think that might be it. Because I really can't find it in this room, and I've looked everywhere. I'll grant you, this box looks like it should open. But there's no way to open it. So I think we have to summon the garage, then not open the door, go back outside, come around the outside to here, and look at the front of this door, and it's probably on there. So let's give that a try, I guess. The other thing I think we should do is we know that one of these is the numerical core, right? For the family crest. The family core is kept in the family vault. The family core is only unlocked by the sum of its digits. So, if it's in the vault, it has to be a number smaller than, what, 400? Maybe 300. Sum of digits, 10. What would that mean? Only unlocked by 10. 14. Only unlocked by 14. 10 again. 13. None of these make any sense. 8 doesn't really count because some of its digits doesn't make sense. 10. 9. 5. 11. None of these make any fucking sense. 8. 3. 14. 8. 11. We can ponder that. None of those really make sense to me as being a number that could unlock something. Hey, look, you do get 2 repellents. I knew it. So today we just want to summon Garage on 8. In fact, I'd happily summon Garage on any, just to test my theory today. Because normally you can't walk up there. Because the log on the stream isn't there. For you to walk over. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want a garage anyway. Garage me? We need to waste a week anyway, so Foundation comes back into the drawing pool. Is only unlocked by 11. Doesn't make sense. Is only... Oh right, Blessing of the Monk. Yeah, okay, I'll have a pantry today. Is only unlocked by 10. Hey look! Oh no, never mind. Is only unlocked by 8. Is only unlocked by 15. The only one that makes any sense is 8, right? Because 8 is the key that you get from the gallery. But that key wouldn't fit like a vault box. Well, I need to look at the key again. Oh look, we've got it. But I feel like that key would not fit a vault box. Right? It's way too big. It does say presumably. You picked a room and didn't have enough diamonds? Yeah, that's always rough, man. That's why Hovel is so great. Presumably does leave room for someone else, right? They wouldn't have put presumably, otherwise. The secret garden one, I don't think says presumably will open the secret garden. It says will open the secret garden. Oh, in the outer room. Yeah. Vault in the outer room. I've done that as well. Don't feel too bad. I've done that as well. Right, so my theory is, now that we've placed the garage, we can go outside and we'll be able to go around the front of the garage. And I just want to check if that's true. Because you can't normally. But when you place garage, it's not true. So you have to open garage to get over there. Then where the fuck is the blue note? I've scoured every inch of that garage. And there's no way to open it and then close it again. I think. Should have probably tested that, to be fair. But I'm pretty sure there's no way to close it again. So we want the vault. Whilst we have this 8 key. Which means we need another gem. Thing is, right? And I've said it before. The numeric cause thing makes no fucking sense. Like, look how many answers there are. If it is 8, then the answer must be 53 or 107. It's not 8. But it must be 53 or 107. But how are you supposed to know which one it is? Because they can't expect you to do what we did. They can't expect you to write a fucking app and calculate every possible option. So, we must be missing a clue that is supposed to give you more information on numeric cores. Because the whole numeric core thing just doesn't add up. It doesn't tell you how to split the numbers. It just says, oh, it has to be 4 numbers. Okay, that's cool and all. But God knows how you're supposed to do the split. Or know how to do the split. I do be appreciating that master key. It's fine, we've still got an open entrance. Swear I almost died a little inside there. We're not allowed to spend gems. Unless we get above 3. Right. What were our 2 possible numbers? They were like 107. Which it's not. Or 53. Cool. Very cool. But how are you supposed to get that without all the insanity? And I swear to God, if all we got out of this is an allowance token. Okay. He's talking about ciphers. This could be good. Oh. Is this a new thread to pull on? I hope so. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square. A grid of words written in hand I'd immediately recognized. My mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher the grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to the challenge. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor, requesting additional material for the use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meagre clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I'm ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I've nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I'm no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting. Poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I'm content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination, so I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it precedes, for future generations to explore. Pigs, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, heat, joya, well, toad, card, will, tape, legs, tree, road, maid, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. Am I about to look like a genius? Where is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. I guess I'm not going to look like a genius. Remember, a major key is hanging on the wall of the safe house. I thought maybe that was the key to this cipher, and that it was like you would compare the words and take like any letters that were shared in them. So like pigs doesn't have a W, so it all falls apart. Yeah, I guess it is a cipher, but I don't really know where to begin. I don't really know where to begin. What does the letter say? It says they tried for ages, and then he found a letter his mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for the use in creation of a cryptograph. But I don't think we found any material. Like you would think their mother is their mother is I want to say Lady Thingy, right? Clara? Maybe it's not Clara. Who is their mother? Where's the family tree? Who is their mother? This is definitely a new thread to pull on, though. I'm pretty happy about that. Their mother is Baroness. It's the Baroness. It's the lady who got the deed to the house. No, Mary's our mother. This is our great uncle's mother. It's his mother. These two come from these two, I think. So it's the Baroness, which means it's the deed. Lady Oravai. That's her. But there's no real information about Lady Oravai on the deed. There was that LAC in bold, if we find the real version of the deed. There was 2 copies of it, which I checked, but they were identical. Lady Oravai, it's her. But we don't have any more information about her. I'll tell you what, though, it's super fucking weird that the word "that" is in italics. And nothing else is. It's super weird. But then this is the thing where Lord Arthur Clementine, the LAC, is kind of written in bold. This is the only thing we've got that mentions her, like, anywhere. I think. Also, we got that blue note that said there's a safe in the... in room 46. But I don't know if it was talking about the place we got the deed from. Or if it was talking about a real safe. It was probably talking about a real safe. We don't know anything about Lady Oravi. Anything whatsoever. Yeah, there is one bust missing. Yeah. There definitely is. It's the Marigold bust. And Marigold is... I'll have to find the family tree again. It's always a sketchy proposition, me trying to find a photo. Marigold is our mother's pen name. So she is that lady. Her. Who we do have some pictures of, I think. But I don't know how they'd help us. There's a picture in the attic, I want to say, of her. But it doesn't really help us. That's our mother, I think. So she must have written it ages ago, right? Ages ago. Ages ago. Which means it can only be related to old clues. It can only be related to old clues. Maybe I never screenshotted the picture of her. It's in the attic. We don't have any 5x5 grids. I mean, if old man Sinclair was trying to figure it out for years and he didn't manage, I don't know what chance I've got. 5x5 grids. 5x5 grids. I think someone just knocked on my door. I'll be right back. It was the takeaway place where I order all my pizzas from. And I was like, I didn't order anything, man. And he was like, oh, fuck. And it was actually for the flat downstairs. But just out of habit, he'd come to my door. Oh, that's funny. Maybe I should order less takeaways. I don't see any patterns. It's not just going to be patterns. The thing that I think it's linked to, but that doesn't really make sense, but I think that the thing it's linked to, even though it doesn't make sense canonically, is there's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. Major key. Key to a cipher. Which is why I thought it was that one thing. But the reason it wouldn't make sense canonically is that it's in a blue note. And the notes were Kirk Darren's invention. So how the fuck would he know? So none of these clues can be related to it, really. Anything related to 5x5s? Anything related to 5x5s? There's nothing. Okay. Pigs. Sand. Male. Date. Head. Clam. Peak. Heat. Joya? Joya isn't even a word. Well. Toad. Card. Joya isn't a word. Will tape, legs, tree, road, made, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. What the actual fuck? Joya is not a word, right? Is Joya an Arajan word? Not that I'm aware of. Let's double check, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Good idea, but sadly a false trail, I think. No. Not any that we know of. Within a timely manner. Southward I see a swan. That clue hasn't meant anything yet. Ashen like sands of the shore. Sand. Carried by westerly winds. No. Rogue like the moon of the north. No. Eastward I see a crow. No. Dark are the days coming forth. Forth is spelt wrong. Fourth is spelt wrong in that. It's the wrong fourth, right? It should be fourth. F-O-R-T-H. T R E W. No, that doesn't make sense. Why fourth? Why fourth? Why spelt wrong? I don't know on that one. And I don't know on this one. Is there any way we can add a letter to each one? They like doing that shit. So like clam could become claim. Peak could become speak. Heat could become Heath. Joya could become nothing because Joya isn't a word and there's no word that even remotely sounds like Joya. You can't rearrange them to make different words. Saying them out loud wouldn't make any sense. I don't know. We don't know enough about this lady. You'd think we need to find her correspondence, right? Let's put that on the back burner. Let's think about that. In the meantime, we do still need to put the foundation on row 8. We need information about that lady. We don't know anything about her. I'm just gonna call it a day 7 times. Because the foundation isn't allowed to spawn currently. The only document we've got that even mentions her is the property deed. There's nothing else. Pigs. Pigs, pigs, pigs. They don't have any common letters. Like date and head share 3 letters. But that rule doesn't apply anywhere else. tree. There must be some way. I don't know. I just don't know. Pigs. I'm trying to think of anything related to pigs in the game. There's nothing. So it has to be cleverer than that. I can't think of any 5x5 grids to help us out. I can't think of anything that would remotely serve as a key to the cipher. Except that there is a major key hanging on the wall of the station, which is either that one note that I brought up, but I don't think it is. That's too recent, right? Or is the train station map. They're the only two things hanging on the wall. And I know I screenshotted the train station map, but I always fail to find it in my screenshot list. It's the most elusive screenshot of all time. Which could be a key. It does have a bunch of words with numbers next to them. I'm so bad at searching my screenshots. I'm actually terrible at it. These are the siblings. Herbie and Simon. There's no mention of pigs or anything inside this. There's no mention of pigs on that. How many are there? 16. It's not enough, is it? So the key is either that. Piggy Bank is the only pig you can remember. Yeah, from the chapel. Major Nicholas Key. Four. All this stuff's too recent. She wouldn't know to put a clue in her book. That's her. That doesn't really tell us anything. But that is her. Will. No, it wouldn't be in. It wouldn't be a clue in his will, right? I just saw the will there. But it can't be a clue in his will. That wouldn't make any sense. Everything's too recent. Everything's too goddamn recent. If she put together the cipher... and the mother... He put together the cipher. No, the mother put together the cipher, right? So that means our great grandmother put together the cipher. That means it's old as fuck. That means any clue relating to it is going to be old as fuck. That means it has to be the deed. Or the train station map. They're the only two old as fuck things that we know of. Everything else is recent. But I just don't feel like it's either of them. I don't see how it could be either of them. Hmm. I just don't know anymore. Let's try and spawn room. Let's try and spawn the foundation. The fact that Joya is there and it's not a word. Is super interesting. It feels like it has to be like the weakness in the cipher, right? Joya is not a word. This is wrong. That's fine. What a dilemma. It's fine, we've still got stuff we can do before we need to worry about that cipher. Not much, but we do have some. That guy delivering food wrongly to my address has got me wanting to get a takeaway now. Maybe it's a new elaborate scheme on their part. If so, it's working. You're old. Yeah, but you're not that old. You're the guy. These are old. I can't shake the feeling that Major Nicholas Key is part of the cipher. That's mostly because I believed he's part of everything, though, to be fair. That's just uncalled for, honestly. No comment. Cipher, cipher, cipher. It's a shame I don't know much about ciphers, really. But you'd think all the information you need would be in the game. Right. We want to spawn foundation on that row. If you're telling the truth, it's you. That means you're lying, which would be true. That means you're lying, which doesn't help. Therefore, you... No, you are lying. So the box with the most words does have the gems. Problem is... Oh no, it's you. Cool. Let's get some rerolls. And gems equals rerolls. Sorry, but you're not worthy of a key. Can foundation even be drawn on the edge? Probably not, right? Yes. Right, there should be a blue note in here. That's weird that it came pre-down. Shouldn't have come pre-down. Why did you come pre-down? Despite the directory being reorganized and renumbered several times throughout the years, the Foundation has always maintained its position as the first floor plan of Mount Holly. So? However, I don't think it is that so-esque. I'm sure last time we had to lower this again. I'm more than sure about it. I couldn't be surer about it. Which is very interesting. That's the second clue that we've got that has talked about the original blueprints. closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. And the foundation has always been the first. Very interesting. Doesn't really help us though. I don't know. I really thought the foundation blue note was going to be something earth-shattering. A 5x5 grid. It just doesn't... Toad card will tape legs. If we assume that each letter is its representative number, A equals 1, etc. And add them all together, what does this give? Can you do that for this entire grid, please? You think you have it? Really? I don't. I don't. What's... What are you thinking? Now, if you want to couch it in a clue, I wouldn't object. I'm completely lost. As you can tell by the fact that I'm summing up all of the letters. It's another core. My head is in my hands. How could it be a core? How could it be a core? How could it be a core? And why is Joya there? Joy or have I unlocked classroom level 8 yet? Yeah, that's the Arajan one, right? But Joya isn't Arajan. Not to my knowledge. Wombles, how could this be a core? I don't see a world in which this could be a core. I really don't see a world in which this could be a core. I'm lost. I'm going to ask my friend for some advice. Like with the Roman numerals, but alphabet. Oh, I see what you're saying. Give me the letters of the alphabet as numbers for pigs, please. 16, 9, 7, 19. We're done with that now. 16, 9, 7, 19. Why are there so many answers? Shouldn't there only be 6 answers? There's only 6 options for it to do. Why have we got so many answers? Let's step through it. You're definitely living in the tents the house can rot, yeah. There's only 6 answers. And most of them are coming back as not valid. Yeah, that's what I would have expected. Maybe that was my old console. Okay. I think you might be onto something, Wombles. I guess I can do this myself. You wish you weren't there, this is madness. Yeah, kind of. I forgot about the whole Roman numeral thing we did. It actually makes a lot of sense. And the numeric core document we got was ancient. What's the... Where does the ASCII begin and where does it end? Fuck it. We're going pretty messy on this one. You know, that makes a lot of sense how he did it. Okay. So now, let's just check that still gives us 19. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I just can't be asked to think. Still water. This is a pain in the ass. Why is he doing them twice? Can you update it so that for each word it only cares about the smallest answer? Currently, it cares about any integer that is positive, but I also want it to ignore any that aren't the smallest result for that word. Did you get rid of my other logic, you son of a bitch? No. Still Waller tints blank books. We know of a bunch of blank books in the library. Do we know of any other blank books? I mean, I'll grant you, Waller doesn't make much sense. Did it get one wrong? Does room 46 have a blank book? I can't remember there being one in there. L. Really? No, not bust, book. Book. B-O-O-K. Still Waller tints blank books. That's fine, we just need to figure out what the hell Waller means. Makes more sense. I was pondering that, that's why I was doing that debugging. The two answers were 20 and 12. I think it's just the way fucking numeric cores work. You know how numeric cores are BS. You know, like with the other one. We had the same issue with the other one. We had the same fucking issue with the other one. Where is it? Well, I think we've lost it now. But remember, it wasn't the smallest answer. There has to be something about the way The way numeric cores are calculated that I'm missing. Because every so often we get like an off by 1. Because we don't know... But no, in this one we do know the split. Whatever. Do we know... of any other books except the library ones? And also, that's cool info, but where the hell are we going to get some still water? The only reference to water I can think of is... where is it? The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighbouring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. Which could be relevant. But then... oh my god. Is it the watering can? Do we have to, like... you know you can fill the watering can from the kitchen? But that means the watering can is full of still water. Do we just have to use the watering can on the book? Because I'll do that. Let's get ourselves a watering can. They're kind of annoying to get. Toolshed can have them. I think the greenhouse always has one. But you know I don't have much luck with spawning the greenhouse. Maybe this is still water. It's certainly not going anywhere. Well, I guess the same could be said for the fountain. Okay. So... I would like the scepter today. If only we still had Mantle of the King, eh? If only the game hadn't crashed as soon as I got it. It's criminal that that boiler is common, considering how often we actually get it. It's legitimately criminal. Also, we should probably move our foundation again. I actually really liked it being down here. Ding ding. We need to see what the larger constellation is as well. Maybe that'll, like, blow our minds. Tell you what, feels good to have progress again. Oh my god. Sweet, sweet progress. The tastiest dish of them all. Now, how are we going to get a greenhouse to show up? We need to keep an eye out for blank books. I wonder if they're always on lecterns. There's blank pictures there, which I've always wondered about. It's not really a book. But I've always wondered about those blank pictures. They don't really make sense. Nice, we can force a green room. We should try and get some more gems first for re-rolls. Well, I guess that's all we're getting. But you always have a watering can. You gave us a metal detector instead. You know, Anne Babbage every morning must come in and break that lever again. What a bitch. It's pretty uncouth if you think about it. Although if you think about it even further, they probably broke the lever after the gardener snuck into room 46. So maybe it canonically makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. The other two are hidden, right? Yeah, it does make sense. I'll allow it. You know, I actually am really starting to like this rook. Blessing of the Rook. It's not that bad. But you could say it's pretty good. He was telling the truth. That's fine. Land of the free and the home of the brave. Yoink. Do you reckon we have to enter it? I mean, empty it. I guess we can try using it in the library. To be fair, I've never thought to do that. You found the box are a lot harder after getting 3 gems for a reward. I think it's I think it's based on how many times you've succeeded. Because I failed a bunch of times intentionally in a row. Loads of times intentionally in a row. And they became easy again. So I think you can just like intentionally fail a bunch of them if you want them to be easier again. That's what I did. Yeah, I didn't think you could use it. So maybe we can fill it from the reservoir. It said the reservoir is filled from springs or whatever. And we get there by going down here. Have I totally emptied the reservoir yet? Yeah. Yeah. It is possible. And there's secrets down there. You got to 3 levels, yeah. You have to... Well, I'm not going to spoil it for you if you don't want to know. But you have to do something to be able to drain the reservoir. See? No, I can't fill it from this. Which is BS, because we know that this is... still water from a underground stream coming from a spring. Maybe it's a play on words. Maybe it doesn't mean still water. Maybe it means like... I don't know. Still water. I'm just going to go to every bit of water that I know of. We might actually need to raise the reservoir again, so that it pours out of the side of the mountain. And then we can go to it via... that one place. You haven't unlocked that corridor yet either. Yeah, it's pretty useful. There's another bird feeder over here. I'm running out of potential water supplies. Maybe I'm wrong. Still water tints blank books. I think we might have to raise the reservoir again, which would be super annoying. And I almost find that hard to believe. This water isn't still. It's moving. Maybe it's because I haven't fully emptied my can. Really awkward if that's the case, because, well, we're a bit low on steps. I'll have to find a can again. Okay, this is clearly not it. We need 2 more green rooms. Conservatory is one if we can get it. And you're one. Awesome. I forgot aquarium was one. Sick. Okay, we have emptied our watering can, and it even made a sound that it doesn't normally make. Now we have to go through and check them all again. I feel like if it was going to be a bird feeder, it'd be all of them. Sure wish we had running shoes. If this fails, we'll have to raise the reservoir so that it's pouring out of the side of the mountain again. Which is fine, except that we'll have to summon the pump room, which is less fine. But we can do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. I am officially... Well, I'm running low on ideas. I guess I'm not out of ideas. I just don't want to have to look for the pump room anymore. But I will. Unless... There is one that already pours out over the side, but I don't know if we can reach it. See there? It's probably that. Which we maybe can reach? We might run out of steps. But we maybe can reach it. It probably is that. That's probably what that foundation clue was talking about. What's the best way to get there? I think it's this way. I really don't want to have to find this stupid can again. This would suck though, because every time you found a new blank book, you'd have to do this. I don't remember lowering that again. Hopefully it's over here. No, it's not. Poop. Could be down the chest area, but I think we're gonna run out of steps. We're back to like real puzzles though, instead of like solve this stupid numeric core in a way that isn't fully defined. I don't think we can get over there. Okay. Still water, still water. Maybe I'm like going completely the wrong route. Still water. Still water. I want to have some more attempts at this. The admin keys are always a capital to begin and end. Yeah, but this guy's doesn't follow the usual pattern, I believe. And the reason I say that is... if we look at the admin logs... use more R. Yeah. Good old more R. Wasn't there a note that said... maybe there is no other admin password. I really feel like there is. I really feel like what's his name would have one. Because I still don't know how to view the archive footage. And it says the archived footage can only be viewed from the security terminal. Fair enough. But when I try and log in on the security terminal, there's no... unless you have to use Darren's password on the security terminal. Maybe he didn't have access to all that other shit. Maybe his was exclusive to the security terminal. I think I've tried that, but let's try it again. I definitely tried leave on the security terminal, and it didn't work. Mrs. B has one, yeah, I know. They all have one. Well, some of them have been deactivated, but the majority of them have one. But Darren K, the head of security, suspiciously doesn't have one. Which is mighty suspect. So I think I'm now rethinking he might have one, but exclusive to the security terminal. You know, like how you put in Swan Song or whatever? Maybe for Darren K, you don't put Swan Song. Maybe you put Dark. I don't know if I believe that, but it could be true. Still water. Still water. Still water. Still water. Still water. Still water. I'm sure I tried dark. But I'm going to try it again. Because I'm not actually sure that I did. I merely suspect that I did. Which is not the same thing at all. Maybe you have to fill it up from the kitchen. We know that you can fill it up from the kitchen. And the kitchen gets its water from the reservoir. Maybe I've been overthinking it. That'd be unfortunate because I've made the kitchen super rare. But there is only one place to get still water. How do you know, man? You're earlier in the game than I am. I will take your word for it, though. It might be the kitchen. You can definitely fill up from the kitchen. The kitchen is powered by the reservoir. So it's possible. If we really do have to spawn the kitchen, though, that doesn't bode well for us. I see the kitchen like once in a blue moon, if that. Yellow. Yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow. What are the clues? Just still water. Yeah, still water, tints, blank, books. And I'm tying it to the reservoir because when we placed the foundation on rank 8, we got a note that said the reservoir is fed by underground springs, which would totally be considered still water. Still water is stagnant, not fresh. No. Is it? I've always worked with the definition that still water is like fresh water from a spring. I'll grant you though, I don't really know what I'm talking about. I just want the security room at the moment. I think that's the water. We'd need a greenhouse though. We got security. That's a win. Until this doesn't work, at which point it becomes not a win again, but that's fine. There has to be a way to see these recordings. There has to be. It says they can only be accessed via this machine. No, it says they have to be accessed via this machine. CCAM 13. CCAM tape 23. See, the tapes are here, but I don't know how you use the damn things. We care about that room and that room. What if it's our final upgrade disc? What if the... No, it wouldn't be that. Upgrade discs are never tied to secrets. It's a tricky one. They're the two things that we've got left. Mostly. The two that seem most actionable is the damn still water and the security archives. But I'm kind of lost on both of them, honestly. We're going to try and summon the kitchen, greenhouse, and library in the same run, and get the stupid watering can, which means we should check the tool shed every day in case we get it. Then we just need to worry about kitchen, which is probably the rarest room of all time. We can try and get conservatory as well to maybe bring it back down to being common. Kitchen's a shop, right? It's not a blue room. That's why we're struggling to get it. So we can maybe force the issue with a secret corridor. I always assume kitchen's a blue room. I always forget it's a shop. We're gonna run out of keys. Get our reroll gems. I don't know why that door is on fire every time. Every time that door is on fire when we open it. It's really weird. Secret passage. Get our greenhouse. Hope for a watering can. Fuck you. This thing always has watering cans when you don't give a shit about them. As soon as you do, it's like, what? What's a watering can? Do you mean a metal detector? No, I don't. Drives me loco. Drives me up the wall. You, my friend, are going to give me the kitchen. So I'm going to do you later. Well, actually, you're a corner room. I can do you now. Very cool. Wonder what happens if you prism key on an aquarium. Very cool. Lucky Rabbit's foot really sucks ass. Was there ever a worse item in this game? I don't think so. guy doesn't use the power, he's just a conduit. It's unfortunate. Land of the free and the home of the brave. Finally. Right. We got our watering can. We can fill it up from the kitchen, which is gets its water from the reservoir. Ergo making it potentially still water. Now we just need a library. Is that where this attempt's going to fall apart? We're not going to get a library. Maybe. You can refill the can. Yeah, you can, man. You definitely can. It's pretty good. You're so far behind on mods. You just got done watching me beat dare mode. Oh wow, that is far behind. We just need a library. Library. To refill the can, you have to put water in the kitchen via the pump room. Look, game, I'm not being rude, but you have a habit of spamming me with libraries when I don't need them. Can I just have one now? Game be like, no, have a locked door instead. Yeah. I just need a damn library. We're out of keys now. That's going to be locked. The game has once again led me right to the brink of managing to test my theory. And then kicked the feet out from under me. You can't use a prism key in a blue room, because of course you can't. It's fine. We can go over to that greenhouse. I'm pretty sure that door's locked, though. I think that's the most frustrating thing, right? You're trying to test your theories, but you can't even fucking test your theories unless the stars align. Have I already drafted a library? Because this is getting out of control. This game throws libraries at me like they're going out of fashion. Now when I actually need one, it's like, nah, never mind. There we go. I knew if I ranted hard enough, it'd, you know. So that is not considered still water. Okay. Where the hell do we get still water from? There's nowhere else you can fill this stupid can from. Can you give me a hint? Yes, I will welcome a hint at this point. I will welcome a hint. Because this is driving me crazy. And I'm so close to just ordering a pizza and calling it a day. It's an outer room. Oh, is it the shrine? The shrine has water in it. The shrine does have water in it. I feel like the shrine is the only one that has water in it. It's got like that tiny ass puddle, which I guess is still water. Still water. No? I would have thought I was onto something with that one. Still water? Still water? They're making moonshine? My watering can is not empty. That's fair. Appreciate that the hint wasn't just the answer. Yeah, if that is the answer, I would have gone with a hint like wrong meaning of still. But it was a reasonable one. I mean, it arguably narrowed it down too much, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, as it were. If it really is that still, well played, game. Well played. It's not that fucking still. Okay. It is that still? Wow, it doesn't even give you an interaction icon. That's brutal. Your thought was Shrine 2 doesn't have a hose. Oh, doesn't it have a hose? I don't think it does have a hose, no. That's crazy that there's no interaction icon. The true injustice now will be if we don't have enough steps to make it to the library. But I think we do. Just. So we need to look for other books. Other blank books. Yes. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colours to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. And then there's a picture of the... picture of the grid. Interesting. What about the other book? You can't look at the blue text, it seems to move. It's that same symbol again! Tended rose vine. My dearest darling, son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured, the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, or have I. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. More secrets. More secrets. More secrets. It's all got to be old shit then. Tended rose vine. Do you reckon that's a... anagram? 7... 7... Whatever. I've screenshotted it. Do we know of any more empty books? Can we use it on that one book? No. I thought we might be able to use it to uncover this. We still don't know what that is. I've got no idea what that is. I don't think I know of any other books. Like, I guess maybe it's not empty books. Maybe it's... You're a book. We've got one bit of water left. The deed. The deed. The deed. The deed. The deed is A, hers. B, old. C, hasn't actually done anything for us yet. The deed. Tell you what, it's going to be annoying getting a watering can to test this stuff out. At least it means trading post serves a purpose. Other than nuking your inventory. Which is a pretty good purpose for it. The deed. What other old-ass documents are there? Can the trading post give the can? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever seen it up for trade, but... maybe. Probably. Really suck-ass trying to, like, reliably get a can. But you kind of want one, right? Reliably. You need to get, like... watering can plus moon necklace or whatever it is, and then not pick up anything else, so that you can live the dream, as it were, and just keep it in your inventory forever. And if you do pick up something else, do they stay stained? Yes. Good. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Yeah, but this isn't going to help me read the archives, because this is all going to be ancient shit. If she's been going around leaving clues everywhere, that is cool, and I definitely appreciate it on her part. But she's not going to know how I can read the archives. Which means we've got another parallel secret that we're still trying to figure out. Which is fine. Except that I've got zero idea where to go for that one. All we know is that the computer terminal is the only place you can read the archives. The security terminal. Which is not really very useful, considering I've been to it and it doesn't have an option. So I think you have to log into it with a different username. But I tried on my Darren K variations. Yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't want a greenhouse anyway. Just give me infinite courtyards. Why not? Now we've got moon pendant though. We just need to find it once. I wonder if you fill it with water. What we really want is, yeah, we just wanna find it. That's what we really want. We just wanna get it, and then we've got it forever until we pick up another item. We just have to be careful and not pick up any other item. Should have gone with secret room. Oh, the humanity. I'm trying to think what documents there would be from her time that she could have been alluding to. Because she's like our great-great-grandmother. So it's only going to be super old documents that it's relevant for, right? And the only one I can think of is the deed. Which is unfortunate because it means we need to reach the antechamber. Which I guess we've been reliably getting all the way up to rank 8. It shouldn't be hard to reach it, I suppose. If we can summon the throne room, then we don't have to go all the way back to pull the lever. It's not going to have one. Oh, it did. Cool. Now we need to empty the damn thing. Well, I don't know if we do need to empty it. But let's assume that we do. Let's call it a day. Cool. Infinite watering cans. Until I accidentally pick something up. Now, I'm not buying anything from the showroom. We need a study. Tell you what, getting keys and stuff is gonna suck ass without a metal detector. What am I missing? I feel like Kirk Darren, must have a different terminal password to everyone else. He must have. We need to send him a phishing email. There's no feasible world in which Kirk Darren does not have a login to the system. He's the head of security. He's the goddamn head of security. If anything, he's the only one who should have access to the system. I picked up the lunchbox. Don't do me dirty, game. Don't have moon pendant. Keep the lunchbox. Okay, it's gone. The deed is the only thing I can think to use this water on. Well, not this water, but once we replace it. It's the only old document we know of, apart from the numerical core one, I guess, which we should use it on because we know that she was interested in that kind of shit. Oh, come on. Gonna make us go the long way. Now I don't get to continue my chain of hallways. Do we really not have a study? Because that could be a problem. And if I pick up the fucking key card, then I'm gonna lose my watering can. You believe in an older stream? I found another book and I wrote it down. That does sound like something I'd do. That does definitely sound like something I would do. We're still trying to burn all this regular water. But if we can't spam hallways, then... we're gonna run out of keys. We really could use some rerolls. For this final step. Fuck you, game. Game's like, oh, you want rerolls, huh? Okay, I've got you covered. Just give me some keys. Ugh. That's an interesting beast. Prism. The prism key. 3 lines of light. 3 paths convene. 3 colours to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. A sum of 18. If it was 2 lines of light, I'd understand. But it's 3. A sum of 18. A hidden hue. A hidden hue, huh? Curiouser and curiouser. Stupid security room. Books that I can think of. The gardener has books. Doesn't seem relevant. This is interesting as well. Why's he got a numeric core thing going on? I don't know. I'll be right back. I am back and debating getting a pizza. This number, right, is 45 times 2, 90, divided by 9, minus 2, so it's 7. No, wait, it's 8. It's 8. I think it is a coincidence. I think that's just him conspiracy theorying. I think. Let's just call it a day. Right, let's try and get the thingy again. So let's get study. Maybe. It's gonna give me study when I don't want it. I'm totally ready for it. Oh, that's okay. Do you really have to empty the can? Because that seems like a right pain in the ass. That means you have to summon at least 3 green rooms just to open the ability to try and do this thing to old documents. Thing is, what we're going to do, soak the deed with water. That doesn't seem like something we should be doing. I guess it does have to be empty. Okay. That means we need 3 green rooms. Could also leave the watering can with the still water inside a coat check. Does it keep the still water though? Because if it keeps the still water, then we can just keep it day to day and it will keep the still water, hopefully. Also, our coat check is set to be super rare, so it's probably not the greatest idea. Unless we can modify its rarity. Today our only real objective is to empty this damn watering can. This should let us do it. There is a book! There is a book I know of. I'm about to blow you fools' minds. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you fools. I got excited. Let's go and fill this up. The one book. The white book. The frickin' white book. There should really be something that tells you what kind of water it's got in it. Which book am I talking about? I am talking about... that guy. Which means, and this is where it gets awkward, potentially this is where it gets impossible. Because we need... It depends if this watering can has been refilled up with shit. Because we need the blessing of the monk. And then we need to put the thingy, the secret passage, in the outer garden, in the outer grounds. Which means we cannot fill up this watering can on the same day. So hopefully... it kept our water. But I don't think it will have, because every day it's filling it back up. Which implies every day it's filling it up with shit. But we're gonna try. It should be relatively easy to try. That's the one you remembered, yeah. It's one of the few books in the game. Most of the time it's notes and stuff. I wonder if you can use it on books you get from the library. Thing is, it stains the book, right? So it'd have to be a book with empty pages. It's not going to stain a regular book. So it'd have to be one with empty pages. Which probably do exist. In fact, a bunch of them definitely do exist. Because when I was counting... I wonder if spare secret passage works. I mean, we can try it. Wonder if our book appears on it. Our mystery book. It's not gonna work. I can feel it already. It's gonna be like, oh, your book, it doesn't, your watering can doesn't contain still water. I'm ready for that to be the case. The mystery book is not here. It's got to be the regular one, I guess. Fair enough. Good to know. The regular one, huh? I didn't mean to do that. No. I got excited because I never see a key card. Poop. It's probably going to take our watering can away. We could have lost and found gamble, but we're probably better off end of the day gambling. Well, I guess it's the same odds. Right, we spam hallways and hope that it appears. Thank you. Now, the game will be fully justified in screwing us over We need to spend that silver key. And that lunchbox. I should have gone hallway. No, I shouldn't have gone hallway. We want locked rooms. We're not spending our water. Now we can go hallway. We want to spend this lunchbox. There we go. So now we call it a day here. I don't believe it's going to have kept it being still water for all these days. I just don't believe it will have. But this is the only way to see the mystery white book. Which means maybe my cool plan wasn't a cool plan after all. Maybe it was just a regular plan. There it is, the mystery white book. Oh my god. It worked! It actually worked! Yes! We got a blue book! And a blue door! I knew there was fucking 2 blue doors. Cool! Is this where they make the blueprints? Guest bedroom. Music room. Library. West Wing Hall. 45. What does it all mean? The atelier. Staked claim, 2.2 acre plot east of Creek. What is that talking about? "12 dead ends. Rank and files should be odd. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna be even more confused than I was. But this is cool. Don't go where the path leads. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Yeah, we know that. But the fact that it says the prism, it's talking about that other puzzle, right? Observatory. Okay, we have to set it up like this, obviously. Cool. Test draft. What? What's going on? Ooh! The lights! Is it eating our footsteps? No. This is the maid's room. This is awesome. Is this just allowance? It's more fucking clues. Oh my god, how deep does this rabbit hole go? Okay. And this was in... Shit, it is using up our steps. The maid's quarters. That's really weird. Screenshot everything. Anything out of place. Force of habit. There we go. I really like these puzzle boxes. We is in the dining room. I mean the drawing room. This is so freaking cool. What if the colour of the lights means anything? Maybe it means... that the connecting rooms have to be that colour. I'm pretty sure we have to replicate this layout, right? And I think these lights are meaning that the connecting rooms have to be that colour. Although then I don't know what would go here. Because it could be green or purple. And there's no green and purple room. This is mad. This is actually mad. How would you do that? So here we have to turn one of them green, right? Oh. Okay. I guess it really is that easy. But then we have to get this guy into a corner. Oh, I guess it really is that easy. Okay. Cool. Past. Past is in the... I want to say guest bedroom. Bear ear B. I understand now. This one needs to be green. So... yeah, and then we need another one green. And then you go up there. Need to get another one down. There we go. And that's in the conservatory. So that is clog, that's L. I've already been up here, right? I've been in you. I've been in you. I haven't been in you. You are... Cane, E. This is what, the hallway? Solve it, then take a photo. How do I get you down? How do we get you down? How do we get you down? That's a tricky one. We don't. We get this guy down. And then... And then... How do I get you down? Can't really think of any good way to do it. You can do that. You can put green in the middle. Like that. Then with green in the middle, he becomes a green. I feel like this isn't actually helping. Like, at all. I need to get 2 on the bottom row, right? Now we need to get... I just don't know anymore. I'm so close to having something that works, but not really. Not really. So these guys always move up. This guy always flips across. This guy always copies what's in the middle. This guy always rotates the row. We need you down there. But then you run into the same issue. You really need I don't know. Actually, you want to bring everything down if you can. And then you can just float two of them up to the top. So to do that, you would... That doesn't help. You would need him to come down whilst yellow was in the middle. Which is a very hard thing to actually accomplish. Or it's totally fine. Sort of. It's not totally fine at all. Oh! Maybe it... Now you need... You do that. You do that. How do I get him down? Him up there while being able to rotate? Because I can do that. Then I need to move him over there. Which means... getting him to go down. Or getting the blue to go down. Without bringing either of these two up. And how would you do that? You would... have to bring one of these up. To bring them down. Like that. Which is maybe fine. If I hadn't done that. Okay. No, now I've got no way to bring this guy down. Poop! I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. You go up. You go along. No. You go You go there. You go along. You move like there. You go along again. You flip. You go in the middle. You do that. You go in the middle. You do that. You go in the middle. You do that. But then we've got no way of getting this guy over here. And now we're stuck. Well, we're not stuck, but we might as well be. You can do that. Unless you do that. It's no good because... No, wait. Yes! Oh, I almost gave up. As in restarted the puzzle, not left the puzzle. Lies. And this is in... that room. Very interesting. Date. Lock. Clock? But that's not a clock. That's a calendar. It's fine, we can figure that out later. How deep does this frickin' rabbit hole go, by the way? You're blue. Dabba dee dabba die. That was much easier. Seek. And that's in the gallery. %100% speedrun will be 4 days like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, maybe. This is the hallway. Okay. We'll figure that out later. Another blue. Cool. How can we turn one blue? How can we turn one of these blue? Stupid game of lifers. We can't turn one blue. But we can't turn the blacks blue. And we can't turn the yellows blue. This one seems... unresolvable. You're always going to be missing a blue. You're always going to be missing a blue. Nothing here causes colour change, except these whites, but they just flip between white and black, right? Black or yellow replace a blue, but they can't. Yellow just moves upwards. That's the rule of yellows, they move upwards. I don't think they can proxy as blue either. Blue can proxy as anything else. So the way blue works is, whatever the center color is, blue will behave like it. Which means you can turn blue into whites, but you can't turn whites into blues. Or can you? I think you can turn whites into greys into blues if they're behaving as whites, if that makes sense. So you would have to do that. Do that. Do that. Yeah. And then... And then... Well, and then you're screwed. But it's something like that. You have to keep yellow in the middle so you can move some blues up. Or... no. Yeah, you have to. Which means you have to do that. Not that. You have to move one up. Move one down. Turn him off. Turn him off. Turn them on. But now we're back stuck here. We can do that. Which lets us do nothing. We're close. We're very close to a solution. What about that? And then you turn him off. No, because you need a white in the middle. The white in the middle has to stay. No, because now I can't get the white in the middle. Ah, this is a disaster. Balls. Oh, there we go. Lantern. That's in the hallway. We've been there. We've been there. We haven't been dining room. barn. Something. This one must be an orange one. Which is the rotate. Okay, these are the rotators. Okay, I might have screwed this up. In fact, there's no might about it. I definitely have screwed this up. There is no God. Maybe there is. I take it all back, Lord. You do exist. Lights. Cool. We've been to gallery. We haven't been to observatory. Lace. Lance. One day, spinning a globe is going to mean something. But it will not be this day. You're blue, huh? What do you guys do again? Can't remember what pinks do. What the hell do pinks do? Oh, do they move down? Yeah, they move down. Okay. down, not up. There we go. Oh, nice. In. And that is in the observatory. Music room. Sign. Roast. No, I don't know. We'll figure that one out later. We've got a few of them we're figuring out later. Another blue, huh? You're the rotator. You're the move downer. It's a real shame you're not the move upper. There we go. Nice. In the music room. You're a different hallway. Fight. No. Kick. No. Spar spear. Cool. Okay, it's not as easy as that. We're gonna have to make the blues turn into greens. No, because then we can't turn them back into blues. We're gonna not have to make the blues turn into anything. You go upwards. You go upwards, huh? This is an interesting one. We need... So the oranges can only turn into greens or blues. We need one of them to turn into a blue. And one of them to turn into a green. And then that... doesn't really get us anything, if I'm honest. That's a bit of a pisser. I think definitely we have to turn that bottom one into a green. Which then must be used to move the yellow. There it is. I forgot blues. Copy whoever's in the middle. Pass is in a regular corridor. Trophy room. Have we done trophy room? No. Case. Sale. Dock. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh look, they haven't got any trophies. I guess this is just a test run, right? Can't spin this globe. You can spin literally every other globe in the game, including the other one we found in here. Why can't you spin this globe? I smell a rat. You have to move this. You have to move one of these two. Reds turn blacks red. Not the most useful thing in the world, if I'm honest. Oh, I see. How am I going to move you? I need to delay you by 1. But now... Look, eventually this is going to work. Maybe it's not. I need to somehow move this guy into this corner. Do you ever feel like you're just not making as much progress as you'd like? Why are there reds here? The reds can't help us. I'm caught in a trap. This is never going to work. But I've got no way of splitting these guys up that I can think of. Well, no. No, I don't. I can group them up. But that doesn't really help. Nice work with the bookcase. You're just back watching after seeing all the blueprint rooms. What do you mean? After seeing all the blueprint rooms? As in after seeing all these rooms? I'm at a loss. I can't crack the code. I have cracked the code. It's always when I give up that I succeed. There's a lesson in that, I'm sure. We'll figure that one out later. You are red. Which means we have to turn the blues red. Which means we need you in the middle. Oh shit, you can turn stuff blue. We need him in the middle. Why? It doesn't have to be next to them, right? Otherwise that wouldn't be happening. So why is it not doing it to my blues? Why is it? That should be making my blues behave. Hang on. Shit. I need to turn my blues grey, right? first. Which is pretty awkward. How do I turn my blues grey? Like that. Then I do that. Then I do that. Then how do I get them into the middle? Or into the corners? I have to turn it black first. So that it can... move itself and the others into the corners. I need to turn these white first, actually. How did I do that again? That. Then... I turn them black. I get them into the corners. If such a thing is even possible, which it will be. Then I do it. This game's definitely exceeded your expectations. Yeah. Mine too, man. Just keeps going. It just keeps going. You're in the billiard room. I should be making note of these lantern colours. I might have to map this out in Excel. Rook and crook, I think. You're a green. You're a green. I didn't mean to do that. Right. You rotate them. You swap with him. You go up. No, you come down. Then... how do I get the red down? Then you... you do that. Now he is a red, which means I can turn them all blue. But I don't want to turn them all blue, I want to turn them all green. I don't want to turn them all green. I want to turn them all purple. Okay. That still doesn't really help, but okay. How did I get still water in the end? Trading post. Sweet, sweet trading post. I'm not sure how I can get another purple. I am sure how I can get another purple. Maybe him between those two. Which I can do by... Well, I can't do it anymore. Well... Orange has to be in the middle. Like that. And then blue has to be here. Which I can't do anymore. So let's think this through. Normally if you do the right order of operations it doesn't take that long. So, first things first. You swap with you. Is that true? No. First things first. You rotate. Then you swap with you. Then you come down. Then you swap with you. Then you come down. Then we somehow get blue between these two. Which means we probably do that first. You saw a spoiler for that but didn't want to spoil it for me. I appreciate that, man. More than you will ever know. Okay. Then... Right, you have to be at the top. Then... There we go. Rain. Rain. You are in the nook. Trot Taro. What colour are you? Orange. You can't possibly be orange. No, you can be orange. I would like to verify that. You're not orange. Who the hell are you then? Are you purple? No. But you're not green. You are green. Okay, fair enough. I'll allow it. So, we need to turn the blues green. Well, we don't need to. It'd probably be nice, though. I need a green over here. Then I need to bring these guys up. Somehow. I need to bring one of you down. I need to bring one of you up. Ooh. There we go. Whew. Through. You're in the conservatory. Have I been in you? I have. Have I been in them all? No. Jeez, how many are there? Pi Pier. You're orange. You go up. I need an orange in the middle. Sort of. I have an orange in the middle there. But that doesn't help. Not really. Does a yellow in the middle help? Not really. Because then I'm back in the I need an orange in the middle phase. But then if I have an orange in the middle... Oh, okay. I think I've screwed myself with that one though. I've got no way of getting an orange up there. Yeah. Okay. Let me just see if it's too late for me to order a pizza. It is not. How interesting. How very interesting. Cool. I have a pizza on the way. Probably. Can we solve this before it arrives? I'm pretty sure he has to turn orange, but you probably want him to turn orange when he's up there. But if you want him to turn orange when he's up there, then you need an orange here and an orange here. And you need an orange in the middle, which means you need 3 oranges here. Which doesn't actually work, because if you've got that... Well, it could work. But how do you get an orange here? Like that. But then... Never mind. I guess I've solved it by accident. Cool. 2. And you are in the kitchen. I've done that one. I think we might have done them all, but we probably need to... It's the lights. The lights are what fuck you. How do I get back to the start? I was about to say I'm pretty sure I've done them all, but now I've just found another. You are... Ooh, you're different. Green and yellow, right? Okay. No. Yeah, you're yellow, you're green. Yeah. Light. Light is in the toilet. We've done the regular hallway. Maybe we haven't done this one. We haven't. Blue, huh? Shit, man. Here's the dilemma. I want to call it a day and go and eat my pizza, right? When it arrives. But you have to call it a day within the game. I mean, that's the answer. How did I do that? Well, it's sort of the answer. But you need that to be white at the time. Now they're too far away. This one has to be... Is there any way to get an inverted... I mean, the rotator guy's not really doing anything. You need... that. Then you can do that, that. Fuck. Ah! There is no God. Mr. Tools is correct. You do get a stern lecture if you spoil. He has to stay white until we've got 4 blues. Which is super awkward. Is it an exotic pizza with pineapple? No. Sadly not. What am I even doing? Am I one of those pineapple pizza enjoyers? Yeah, pizza's good. Pizza is pizza. I've cracked the code. I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. Comb cob. How many is that? I don't know, man. It's an excellent question. I'm stuck in that horrible loop again. don't know why I thought you rotated. I just need to get this guy here. There's no way, right? There's actually no way. Oh, I'm gonna have to reset it. But I don't want to reset it. I really feel like with enough trial and error, there should be a way to get the gap how I want it. See, now they're both equally wrong, which is arguably better than them both being right. So then... Now they're reversed, which is arguably fine. Now there must be some way I can unreverse them, which there definitely is. There would be if that was pink. No, if you were pink, we'd be fine. Now they're reversed again. I'm just kind of freestyling here. aka making it worse. I think I need to go back to basics. God damn it. My poor precious sanity. I'm pretty sure this isn't possible, no matter what I do, unless I reset it. I've got myself caught in a trap. Resetting it gets this guy back, which was an accident getting rid of him in the first place. There we go. Got there in the end. They really need to run out of these rooms for me to do. Bed, bead, or beds, beads. Blue, huh? This one seems too easy. There must be a catch. No? Fair enough. Watts. And this is the library. Right, surely I've done them all now. Nope. Harp, sharp. Blue again. Easiest puzzle of my life. Wee. And that is in the pantry. Now we're back at the beginning. We did gallery. We did that. Oh, have I finally done them all? Did I not even look at this table? When first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I'd even secured an arrangement with a local firm, which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess I've grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They've become a part of me. And knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I'm content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Project completed, November 1913. Cool. Cool. Right, we're going to call it a day there. I do want to map that out further, but as long as we call it a day in here. We've got Blessing of the Monk. We can just do it again, right? So, we'll end the stream there. I'm so glad we've got something new to try and figure out. I'm going to eat my pizza. Maybe watch a movie. Maybe play some World of Goo too. And yeah. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I will indeed enjoy my pizza. And I will catch you later. Adios.